up all night long, looking for somewhere I belong, for somewhere to close my eyes. But there's no end in sight now. Here comes the morning sun, shining its light on everyone. Well, oh my God, oh my God, oh, what could go wrong? No time to lose, there's something waiting for me on the other side. So much to do, but we will make it through this time. All I want is somewhere to rest my head. Pour me a drink or two to ease my mind. Leave all the roads behind before we set off again.
ここを通り抜けるさ。フュージョンセルを差し込んでみろ。
アダム、これは何？
まさか知らないのか？地図だよ。
地図？どうやって現在地を同期するの？
ほう、ここは図書館だったみたいだな。
壁に並んでるのは全部記録デバイス。
ああ、だが1メガバイトしか保存できない。
資源の無駄遣い。
裂け目が深い。渡るのは難しそうだ。仕方ない。立体駐車場を抜けていこう。汝の尊き記憶よ、とは言え。こんな場所になんで物資キャンプが？ 物資キャンプ？なんだそれは。
補給所のこと。ここに来た空挺部隊が使ったんだと思う。
長いこと使われてないみたいだな。それにしてもなんでこんな場所に設営したんだ？
キャンプは重要な作戦拠点としても使われる。
こんな駐車場が拠点だと？
拠点になるほど危険な場所だったってこと。
ならありがたく使えるものは使っておこう。
アダム。昨日のことだけど、助けてくれてありがとう。
I stayed up all night long, looking for somewhere I belong. For
礼なんていい。
close my eyes.
まあ数年かけて集めたエグゾスパインの素材は全て失ったかな。
Here comes the morning sun.
いいんだ。これからは助け合っていけるしな。
It's light on everyone. Well, oh my god, oh my god, what could go
一緒にアルファネイティブを探し出そう。それにどのみち俺一人の力じゃここまで来られなかった。
waiting for me?
記録保管庫までたどり着けるなら十分な見返りだよ。
So much to do, but
心配しないで。受けた恩は必ず返してみせる。
all I want is somewhere to rest my head. Put all my thoughts away. Come wake me up in an hour. Pour me a drink or two to ease my mind. Leave all the worries behind before we set off again. No time to lose, there's something waiting for me on the other side. So much to do, but we will make it through this time. All I need is somewhere to rest my head. Put all my thoughts to bed. Don't wake me up till it's over. Pour me a drink or two to ease my mind. Leave all the worries behind.
アダム下がってて。
まさか倒すとは驚いたよ。
アルファネイティブじゃなかった。
まあそうだが強い相手ではあったな。はあ、敵は手強くなる一方だ。
かもね。それより次はどっちに向かうの？
ああ、待ってくれ。マップデータを見てみる。直線距離で言えば記録保管庫はそう遠くない。だが辺り一帯が水没してる。何か策を考えないとな。
通れる道がないってこと？
いや待て、石像の後ろに看板があるだろう。あそこにある輸送設備を使えばいけそうだ。
本気？ずっと放棄されてた設備なんて動くはずがない。
ブッシュキャンプだって無事だったろ。何事もポジティブに行こう。
ポジティブね。そう。 汝の尊き記憶よ、永遠になる。
ここを抜ければ輸送設備まで行ける。よし。
水没してる。
ああ、だが他に道はない。
分かった。 アダム、正直初めてあなたを見た時は驚いた。
なぜだ？
コロニーではもう地球に誰も残ってないって聞いてたから。
そう思われて当然だな。だがマザースフィアにだって知らないことはある。
じゃああなたみたいな生き残りが他にも？
まあいるにはいるが数は少ないな。地球で生き抜くのはそう簡単じゃないんだ。着いた。
輸送設備はどこなの？
モノレールの操作盤を使え。
電源が入らない。
焦るな。階段の下に電力室がある。配列を直して電力を供給するんだ。いいぞ。これで操作盤が使えるはずだ。
何かがこっちに近づいてる。
平気だ。 モノレールだよ。
こんな大昔の機械で本気で移動する気？
さあ乗った乗った。イブ、大丈夫か？
ちょっと昨日のことを思い出してしまって。街が静まり返ってる。すごく寂しい景色。
ああ、人が消えればどんな街でもこうなる。イブ、アルファネイティブを倒した後はどうする気なんだ？
私たち空挺部隊兵の存在理由はただ一つ。与えられた任務を遂行するだけ。
確か全てのネイティブを駆逐することだったか。異なる種族を根絶やしにすることが存在理由とは虚しいものだな。着いたな。降りるぞ。
ここは町のプラザだったの？
ああ、今は水の下だがな。だが水に入る必要はない。記録保管庫はあっちだ。水の中には入らない方がいい。電気が流れてる可能性。
Night Rain got a few, I would call them recolors, to make it sound as stupid as possible. But they're the same bosses, but like enhanced versions of them, with a different color basically. That's why I call them recolors. I think there's like 3. They released like quite recently, and they were on rotation basically. So like some of them already missed, but they are rerunning them. I think like each week there's a different one. So in short, Night Rain is an actual live service game now, apparently. Who would have thought? when they selling me bunny suit skins though? That's the real question. I need a bunny suit skin for my raider. Wait, what? Giga chat with a bunny suit. Let's go. Okay, I don't even know what you get for fighting those new bosses. Maybe you do get skins, I have no idea. I'm assuming you get upgrades though, like new relic rails or whatever. And obviously at the end of the day you're doing it for the content, right? You're fighting the boss because of the boss. Yeah, Night Rain is still alive. Like I haven't been playing it for a long time, but if you look at the play numbers for that game, Monka, that shit's popping off still. Didn't even know the game had that much content, but I mean, I guess you gotta be fair, right? When it comes to like roguelikes with actual meaningful multiplayer, Night Rain is like probably the only one I know. And also the only, at least like it's the only one of that scale that I know, right? Maybe there's like an indie one that nobody knows, that nobody plays. Sure. But if you were talking about that scale, Night Rain is literally the only fucking roguelike with meaningful multiplayer. There is no other roguelike IMO with that level of multiplayer gameplay. Like, it's actually satisfying to play. Night Rain might be one of From Software's best games ever made, easily.
Memo を隠し持ってた。
I don't know which door that is. Oh wait, I know. This is third progress actually. I didn't stagger. Holy shit. Play Elden Ring, then judge. Omega. I'm not saying Elden Ring is bad, I'm only saying Night Rain is good. What do you mean?
Adam, これまでにも空挺部隊とはよく出くわした？
いや、めったに見ないな。昨日は単に近くにいただけだよ。あそこまで大規模な初めて見た。
Dude, I played almost all of them except for Elden Ring and Bloodborne. Come on, man.
どうしてだろうな。
Even fucking finished Sekiro, which like I feel like 80 or 90% of the fucking Soulsborne player base hasn't done because they're, well, no summons, no you know, cheese builds, nothing, just pure unalterated fucking skill. And then they got filtered. Yep, that's Sekiro for them. A lot of fucking people in the Soulsborne community hate Sekiro because they couldn't beat it. I think that's just a recolor of an existing costume. Yeah. Now it's in red. I think it's the starting one, but red. This is still the craziest one now. Jesus, bro. Seconds away from being naked. There are costumes in this game you only get in New Game, like the one I just crafted, which is more of a recolor, I guess. There are completely new ones too now in New Game Plus, and apparently there's even more in New Game Plus Plus. So you know, just play through it 3 times to get all the skins. I don't know how many of them are recolors or like just small changes to existing ones now, to be honest. I still have to find out.
さすがの腕前だな。
I will say hard mode New Game Plus feels too easy with how strong I am already after beating the game once. I was hoping it would be harder. So far it's been pretty easy. I feel like the only way to make this game actually feel hard is by doing this here. Wearing no skin, which is kind of like, it defeats the entire purpose, because like a huge reason of playing IMO is collecting these fucking skins. But if you wear the skin suit, what you'll notice is I don't have a shield bar, right? So my HP is always unshielded, meaning I always take full damage if I get hit. This is like, if you play it like this, every hit will feel like you're playing Dark Souls, right? Because in Dark Souls, when you get hit, you lose like 80% of your health. If you're lucky. So yeah, I guess that's the only way to make it harder. I don't know, maybe I'll need to look for a mod. I kinda wish they would have like just added like a gear piece, right? A gear piece that disables the shield, because I really like the skins. I don't want to fucking wear the skin suit. Like the no skin suit basically. It's like, bro, You have like fucking 50 skins or something in this game, and you're making me wear none just to play hard mode? Insane, bro. Wait, the no skin is also a skin, but...
だいぶ距離があるな。飛びながらダッシュするのはどうだ?
I've seen some really nice skins in New Game Plus, I don't know where to get them now. But yeah, you keep most of your upgrades, even like double jump and stuff like that. You keep them in New Game Plus, you don't lose it, which is kinda crazy. I wouldn't say this game has... I mean, I don't know yet, I can't judge it yet because I haven't played it yet, but like so far, I haven't noticed anything crazy in New Game Plus. It's just the same game with different parameters on the enemies. So, nothing too insane. Very basic New Game Plus experience. I kinda hope they learn from this game a lot and improve on a lot of the weaker aspects of the game with the second one, which they are working on at the moment. I mean, story is one aspect, but like I think like for an introduction to this world, this game does this first game does a good job. Like it's good enough. But there are definitely a lot of like places in the story I hope they improve on. Is there a new fish in New Game Plus? Wait, I don't think there is, right? That would be fucking hilarious. No, I haven't updated this at all. I think having an actual home base would be nice. So like you find all these fucking collectibles, so you can't put them anywhere, which is kind of sad. So like having an actual home base where you could put this kind of stuff would be cool. I hope that's the thing and celebrate. Dying on that. Oh wait, I'm not dead. Holy shit. So that's what's happening when I'm unshielded, right? Like once they break my shield, and I'm like usually that's kind of like the way the game is designed, and that's also why it feels easier than let's say like games like Dark Souls or shit. In Dark Souls, when you don't know an enemy's moveset, that's when they're the most dangerous, because you don't know what to expect and when to be careful and when to not be careful, right? When you can go in, be aggressive, and when you have to be defensive. You don't know that, so like that learning that part is like usually when an enemy is like dangerous. Once you understand how the enemy works, like in this game, they have the shield is kind of like baby mode, right? So like while you're learning the enemy's moveset, you are allowed to make mistakes within the margin of your shield, basically. And once your shield breaks, you just fucking go full turtle mode until it regenerates, right? That's literally how it's designed, basically. That's why it feels easy, I think. Because like without the shield, you would have to learn the moveset of each enemies the hard way. Literally the way you would do it in like Dark Souls or whatever. Where you just basically die over and over again. And to be fair, I mean, you know, to each their own. A lot of people will say this is bad game design, right? Like having to kind of like how you say it, I mean, like run into a wall over and over again until you understand that you how to not run into the wall, basically, right? Some people will consider that bad game design. Like Ming, for example, really fucking hates Dark Souls because of that. Oh, well, hates maybe a strong word, but he doesn't like it. He just thinks that the game is not as difficult as people make out to be, which, to be honest, is true. Actually, kind of true to an extent. I think that the thing that makes it difficult or frustrating is the fact that you have to basically learn every boss pattern the hard way. There's like no... The game is like unfair, basically. Like that's why it feels hard, right? It's not like Giga special in the sense that, oh wow, look, the game's really hard.
イブ、平気か？
問題ない。
The fuck, bro? Oh wait, I forgot. I can barely see it. What does it say? What's the password again? Fuck, I forgot. Jesus Christ. Like for me though, personally, the 6 hours I spent... Damn, there's an undiscovered one still here, damn. The 6 hours I spent on the Dark Souls 3 DLC fighting Sister Frieda was the 6 hours of peak gaming. So, you know, that was me literally bashing my head against the wall until she died. Yep. I didn't change my build, I didn't go level up, nope, I just bashed my head against the wall. Peak gaming. I think it's 12:25. Yep. By the way, I'm also live on YouTube in case you're wondering. This is the only game that I ever stream on YouTube additionally.
記録保管庫が見えたぞ。あともう少しだ。
Because it just looks way better on YouTube than on Twitch. This game has too many moments where it runs into bitrate issues. Can rewatch for obvious reasons. True. True, not false. I mean, I was, for example, rewatching my Scarlet fight when I first did it, because that shit was fucking cinema. But watching like the Twitch VOD, like I don't know if you've seen that fight, but dude, the fucking grass in that place makes like it just kills the bitrate. Like you know how grass in general in a lot of video games kills the bitrate, right? Especially on Twitch. And yeah, it was the same with that fight. It was insane how blurry I think everything looked. I think, wait, what is it called again, that codec you're calling? AVAC? I think that's what I'm using right now. HEVC, I think? Is it that? HEVC is H265, I believe. Yeah, it's the same thing. Pretty sure. But yeah, that's what I'm using right now as well, actually. Like AV1 doesn't really work on my card for some fucking reason. It's super weird. It's supposed to work, but AMD, I guess. I don't know, man. It's weird. or let's say it does work, but there's like a slight bug for some reason where it renders one additional pixel, and then YouTube complains. Like, to be fair, it still works, but YouTube is like, bruh, there's one pixel too much. You piece of shit, fix it. And I'm like, I'm getting triggered just seeing like the warning. I'm like, bruh, what do you mean? I set it to, you know, a normal fucking resolution. How can there be like plus 1 pixel? And then I checked, and apparently it's like a bug on some AMD card. But like it's on like the hardware level. So I don't think they can fix it just like that. I don't know what that shit is about, to be honest. Nah, I'm streaming to Twitch with the normal codec, H.264, you know. I'm double encoding right now, which fucking monka, which is probably also why sometimes the sound bugs out. Oh well, at least once it did. I don't know if it does that often. There's only one time it happened. You guys typed in the chat and I didn't even see it because for some reason my OBS Twitch chat was bugged and I never look at the actual Twitch dashboard. I like noticed it after I was done streaming. I was like, what the fuck? Monka. Yeah, if they do up to 10K for everybody and 1440p with that codec, then it's gonna be the same as YouTube basically, because that's what I'm doing with YouTube right now. I'm doing about that bitrate with HEVC or H.265 basically, same thing. That's a very big upgrade now. And depending on how Twitch actually transcodes it and all that, it might actually look even better. Who knows? We'll see. Like, to be fair, I mean, sure, Twitch does run into fucking bitrate issues here and there, but the quality is still pretty decent, right? Like, outside of that, I think it's still great. I'm pretty sure partners already have like 10K right now, so I'm assuming that's for everybody, but that would be fucking weird if it wasn't. Then again, it's Twitch, so who the fuck knows, man. I just hope fucking Twitch doesn't fucking die until then, because of that fucking politic bullshit. I don't even know why they're so... I don't even understand why they're going so hard on politics. Nobody fucking cares, man. Take your politics somewhere else. We're a consumer entertainment platform, I swear to God. I think they like the Yappers because they represent their fucking politics, basically. Like, they agree with it, right? That's like the issue, but like, dude, I don't give a shit what you agree with and what you don't agree with. Just like, enforce the rules, understand that this is an entertainment platform first and foremost, and yeah, that's it, right? Like, you want to do fucking politics? Go do fucking politics, like for real. Yeah, then again, I mean, supporting Yappers is basically doing politics these days, like influencers and whatnot. That is literally politics, basically. So at the end of the day, you know, the reason they're supporting the Yappers because they're trying to do politics on Twitch. Oh, that's what it comes down to, unfortunately. Like, I don't even watch them, but whenever I see the clips, I just cringe. Even like Asmund sometimes. Like, I think Asmund's still like right about a lot of things he says, but like sometimes it's also just fucking strange. Asmund needs to stream more Uma Musume. Swear to God. I've seen this the last time. Yeah, React content is like giga insane for him. In fact, like he loses viewers whenever he plays a game. Unless it's like a really super popular new one. I think usually when he gains or keeps the same amount of viewers when he plays the games like MMOs, but otherwise just fucking loses viewers. It's fucking worth it. It's insane. What the fuck was that? Huh? Dude, this guy's fucking owning me. I'm pretty sure these guys have new movesets, I don't know. Or maybe I just didn't fight this thing often enough. Actually, I don't even remember this thing. Is this like an enhanced version of the same type of enemy? Yeah. Gaming platform. I mean, Twitch hasn't been a gaming platform for ages. Or like exclusively gaming anyways. I think like streaming has evolved away from that, basically. I think like it would be nice to have segregation in that regard. Like if you wanted to only play, if you only wanted to see people play video games, maybe there should be like a way to set it up where you can do that.
待て、近くに別のフュージョンセルがあるぞ。
You know, no hot tub streamers, no Hassan. No fat frogs. Gaming.
Yoshi, 電力室のコードは見つかった。
Yeah, I mean the issue really is for most people that Twitch is too strong of a platform in general. Like it's too established in people's minds when it comes to streaming. Switching platforms for a lot of fucking users is incredibly difficult. Like for Tectone it works because Tectone's community is woke as fuck, right? It's people like me watching. Of course we're fucking woke. What do you mean? We are like woke in a different kind of way, right? It's not like, you know, the classic woke is like when you care about politics, you care about PC, you care like political correctness, I mean, right? That kind of bullshit, right? You care about gay people, you care about black people. That's like the classical woke. The fucking new woke is when you care about video games, right? You care about realness versus fakeness and all that shit. That's the new woke. That's me, okay? So like, that kind of like community is very, how do you say it? They're flexible, right? They're easy to mobilize. Basically, they're active. They're not passive. A lot of like fucking content creators on Twitch, they have like an incredibly passive community. If they switch platforms, a lot of their fucking viewers won't swap. They just don't care enough. Basically, they're like stuck in their ways and they'll just never move on. That's the way I feel it. And I'm talking about like the mass, right? The mass of content creators. Like the bigger ones, probably a different story, right? Like XQC and whatnot. Kai Cenat, like all the really, really big ones. If they move, I'd argue a lot of people would move as well. Like they wouldn't feel it as hard. But like some of the like the medium-sized ones, the smaller ones that are also like full-time or part-time streaming as a full-on job. I mean, some of them actually tried to swap to like Kick and whatnot recently, and they got cooked. Basically, their viewership just disappeared. And they said it wasn't worth it. But to be fair, Tectone kind of called them out and said it was a skill issue, but I have no idea on content creation, so I wouldn't know, to be honest. Maybe it was a skill issue. No idea. I had a skill issue. I mean, that's the way I things get kind of like a little bit nasty, because like it's basically called them out for either skill issue or just straight up being dishonest. Like basically being biased towards Twitch as a platform. But I don't know. I haven't really looked into the numbers and shit myself. Like, the claim was that you would make far more on Kick than on Twitch. But I don't know if this is true. As I said, it's not something I could try for myself. And I feel like unless you're in that space, you just have no way of knowing if that's true or not. I don't think you can just look it up. Doubt it. You can only believe what people tell you who are in the space. Like basically content creators who actually are.
Ah. Yoshi, 1つ目の目的は達成した。予備電源が切れる前に出よう。
The fact that this space doesn't have a boss fight is fucking weird to me. It's like the perfect boss arena and there's no boss fight. You know, one big issue with Stellar Blade 2 is oh, actually I don't know. Let me check this, but I'm pretty sure that's how it's gonna be.
So, よかった。それじゃあ、アルファネイティブの元まで案内してくれる？
焦るな。そう遠くない。
It's currently unknown whether or not Stellar Blade 2 will be published by Sony. I hope it won't be published by Sony. After, I mean, I don't know if you remember the original Stellar Blade release on PlayStation 5. Was it 5 or 4? I think it was 5. But they released the game, and like the initial like early build had no censorship at all, and then once the game came out, there was a patch instantly to censor a lot of the outfits. And I mean, ask yourself, who did it? Did Shift Up say, "Oh yeah, we need to censor the outfits we made"? Or did Sony say, "You have to censor the outfits that you made"? Like, I don't need proof to know who it was, bro. like, what the fuck, bro? We all know who it was. It was definitely not the Nika devs, bro. So yeah, I really hope after that fiasco, really, at launch, because I think first it was censored, then they actually uncensored it again. It was really fucking weird. Like, I don't know who won in the end, But it was like it was a back and forth, really. And the media covered it. Everyone was like fucking making fun of it. I think Shift Up kind of has understood that at the end of the day, Sony is kind of like, you know, part of the Western woke mob. So when you make a game like this, you don't have creative freedom, or maybe they make you believe you have creative freedom, and then you don't. Then they make you cut things that you would rather not cut, or like, you know, maybe you would like to have known beforehand that this is not allowed or whatever the fuck, so you could just cut the fucking partnership. But you know, Sony being Sony was desperate for games, so that was not positive really. Shit, I'm almost dead. Hey, be careful. These guys have like really fun. Really tanky, by the way. What the hell, bro? Maybe New Game Plus does get harder later on. Alright, dude. One nice one. Like, I think breaking enemy shield now is like way harder than before. And before you break their shield, getting to their HP is hard. So maybe you have to consider a build where I deal more shield damage. I mean, Jesus Christ. Either deal more shield damage or just ignore shield. I'm pretty sure there are there are gear parts that allow you to get more damage through shield. It could also work. Let's see, where's yeah, shield penetration. This is what I mean. Could also run a build like that and just ignore the shield, at least partially. Is that shield destruction? I'm pretty sure that, yeah, damage to shields. But this is actually huge, 26%. What's the 3-star version? Because do I have one? Maybe I don't have it. I do have it. 32% again. I think I also got just an MK2 of a 1-star version. Let's see. Yeah, 27% again. So like later on, then it's gonna be quite high. I might do that instead of. Yeah, I guess we could drop this. This is really nice in exploration, but outside of it. I mean, I can just heal. I have 8 heals now, it's not a big issue. There's plenty of checkpoints usually. So we could definitely drop this for damage to shields. Because like shields are starting to become an issue, I'm not gonna lie. Is there a destruction type? There's a shield penetration one, okay. You can down them for longer and you do more damage to down enemies. It's also not bad. Especially against bosses, so there's like quite a few moves that CC bosses even. Doesn't really look like there is specifically shield destruction time now. Oh. I guess I could drop the combo type for burst beta energy generation type instead. Because I'm pretty sure like using skills is one effective way of breaking shields, especially the kick. I think deals a lot of shield damage. But yeah, I don't know if I should bother. Is that the crane? Oh yeah, that's the... yeah. That's how it's connected like now. So beyond here is that construction site, the huge crane. Oh god! Oh wow. Come on, man. I could also just use my burst for that one attack that breaks shields. Also heals me. Oh, I think I missed this the last time. Didn't see this one, pretty sure. Yeah, I think also what I will say is the initial impression of this game's area design is kind of scuffed. Or like, not scuffed, but like misleading in a way. Because like this first area, Eidos 7 I believe, this is kind of like what I want to see more of when I play a game like this, pretty much, right? But this is like the only area that's really like this. The other areas are like, I guess that one subway area is also nice, right? But like outside of that, I think most of the areas are kind of like whatever. They feel a little bit random, especially the lab. The lab is just like straight up Resident Evil. From the way it looks to the way it feels to the way it plays. It's like, what the fuck? Hey, you can't use your sword in there, you only have guns. Super. Like, I think the biggest challenge for Stellar Blade 2 is going to be actually designing more compelling areas like this one to explore. It's basically just the same way Dark Souls does it, really, when it comes down to it. It's not like novel in any way, shape or form. Just like the novel thing is how the area is actually designed, and if it evokes any kind of like emotional reaction when you go through it. There's something down there. Yellow paint exists for a reason, especially when you're scared. But yeah, this game has this yellow paint issue where they, I think like the way they design the areas, like it's super detailed. Some parts super like clustered. There's a lot of like debris lying around and stuff, right? To the point where sometimes it's hard to tell where you can actually go and where you can't go. So they have to yellow paint the entire city. It's like when you scan, you see like the yellow paint actually pop out. It's like a bit weird in a way. That's definitely like an issue, by the way. They need to work on that and fix that. I think whenever you design areas to the point where you have to signpost, otherwise people... Actually, like I feel like you shouldn't signpost at all, like just in general. I think that's just dumb. Because it doesn't feel like I discovered something, it's just like, oh wow, the devs told me to go here. Right? So I feel like you just straight up shouldn't signpost. If it's like an upgrade on item, you feel like people have to find it, and it can be frustrating to not find it for a long time because you like needed to progress or whatever. Just put it like somewhere obvious. Don't signpost every fucking small area and you're trying to hide away somewhere in a corner, because that takes away from the sense of discovery. I mean, to be fair, there are quite a few areas in this game, like, because once you get used to the signposting, you assume there's no hidden areas, right? You assume everything is signposted. Well, that's not the case, really. There are places that are straight up not signposted at all. Like I missed quite a few areas when I first went to some places, and I went to it again. I realized, oh, there's stuff here. The arrow I missed. There was also a wall here that I broke completely by accident. Behind it was actually a hidden thing. Was that new? Wait, are some of these only found in New Game Plus? I'm pretty sure there was a different one here the last time. That's super weird. Wow, okay, these guys have new moves. Okay, they do hit hard once you have no shield. Oh my god. Shouldn't underestimate, actually.
ID カードか。ひとまず取っておこう。 リフトで上まで行けそうだが電力がないと使えない。
That instant grab.
これでリフトが使える。
Yeah, never seen that sneak attack before. Usually I'm not the one sneaking onto these guys. They're the ones sneaking on me.
ほう、なかなかの眺めだ。
戦争前はどんな景色だったのかな。
どんな感じだったと思う？
そうね、例えば建物は崩れてなくて緑もあって人もいる街。
それだけか。想像力がないな。まあ地球が初めてなら当然か。昔は澄んだ空の下、幸せそうな顔をした人で溢れて。
I definitely think the story in this game is super weak compared to Nika, for example. If you think about Adam, Adam is like a guy who is comparable to Dorothy actually from Nika, and Dorothy is like a way better written character than him. It's like insanely, like the difference is fucking insane. Dorothy and like Cinderella both kind of, sort of. I think Dorothy more so, but you know, I don't know. Like just people like have lived for a very, very fucking long time. They've seen a shit ton of bullshit. I think like if this game had more moments where you, for example, you find like old research notes of Adam or whatever, where it kind of like shows his despair, it would make for a better story. Or like take Geppetto from Lies of P, right? Most of what you learn about him in Lies of P is through text basically.
そろそろ行くか。
あなたが言ったような景色を考えてみたけどやっぱり想像がつかない。行きましょう。
Like, this game has a shit ton of text too, you find, but I don't remember there being anything about Adam for some reason. Maybe there was and I forgot. Can I reach this with double jump? Do I actually need to crane? Let's see. I probably need to crane. Oh wait, I can reach the double jump, thank god. Makes it easy. Yeah, I really hope we see more urban areas in Stellar Blade 2. Because this is kind of like I think they did a really good job with these in general. Like the Great Desert was like whatever, I don't know. Like the urban areas in the Great Desert are actually cool too. But there are only a few of them. But yeah, kinda hope this is what they go for in the future. What? Able to activate that one? I don't remember. Holy shit. Let's see. Yeah, there's a road there, so there must be a way up. Oh wait. Yeah. Never mind. Fucking Papacia. I can't climb this. It doesn't let you grab onto it. boost up here? I feel like there is. No. Yeah, here. Oh wow. Oh my god, that almost killed me. Almost never use that attack. Look kinda nice though. Let's see what's in here. Noble tier. I'll recolor the crescent here. So I guess a lot of these old locations, I mean these were the same locations as for the cosmetics you could find the first time. I guess most of them will just have recolors. And when do we get the new ones then?
アダム、一つ聞いてもいい？
なんだ？
ハイパーセルだけど、今まで記録保管庫を稼働させてたってことは相当なエネルギーが詰まってるの？
ああ、フュージョンセルよりもはるかにな。
じゃあそれだけのエネルギーを何に使うつもり？
まあ話すとかなり長くなる。詳しくは合流してから話そう。
じゃあ後で聞かせて。
人類の遺産が失われたな。渡れそうか確かめよう。
Yeah, straight up, the first time this happened, it was pure accident. I had no idea this was hidden behind this wall. Well, I didn't even know you can actually break it. It's fucking amazing. What's it going for? wonder what the new cap for the attack is. To be fair though, it doesn't increase by much anymore each upgrade, it's very small. Very, very small amount. That looks fucking insane. Like, damn. Also looks really nice. Yeah, I'm gonna learn a lot of these upgrades first. I think we're gonna start with this one. This guy, my favorite move actually. So might as well. And afterwards I'm gonna get the one down here. Skill points actually hard to come by at this stage of the game. It takes a lot of skill XP to get an upgrade. Should be fine.
よし、あと少しだ。ここを抜けた先にアルファがいる。
Damn! That looks way cooler than Elbow. That's an upgrade. I like it. Huge. I think also like upgrades like that, they shouldn't have locked it to New Game Plus. They should have locked it behind quest lines or something. Kind of like in Zelda, I think. Which one was it? Minish Cap and Twilight Princess, I think, also had it. Like you would learn sword techniques, right? I think they could have done something like that in this where you fight some of like the humanoid characters. They teach you like new moves. Cool. Or like even Scarlet. Right? Like when you beat Scarlet, you get the costume, and the costume changes your level trigger basically. The touchy mode, it changes it where you don't enter like an install anymore. You would just use the entire bar to do a burst attack, specifically Scarlet's burst from Nike, which is basically just Judgment Gun or whatever the fuck you want to call it. You know, just another Virgil, just another daughter of Virgil, basically. But I feel like stuff like that should have been, I don't know, quest reward locked behind like a secret or something. You learn it from like a sword master, something cool like that. I don't know. Maybe like, I mean, since it's a sci-fi game, maybe like leftover training programs from the past would also work. Like there's a lot of options, I feel like. Lots of things they could have gone for. Yeah, I'm not looking. We have to go wrong turn somewhere.
下まで降りられるか?
Yeah, this is fine. Wait, where's the other one? It's above? No? Probably on the other side. Let's continue for now. Okay. I was like, is there anything inside that pie? No. There's not. But actually, yeah. Not really. There's an aerial ray, but you never basically use, but okay. I think that's the one I saw earlier. Or I scanned earlier, rather, through the wall. I think the biggest change they could do with Starblade 2 is just no scan. Even though it like, makes no sense to not have it anymore, since it's also a sci-fi game, but the scan takes away from me actually having to look for stuff. Scan is something they should introduce when you Game Plus, I don't know. When you actually go in and go back and kind of go for completion. That's I think when you should introduce scan. Personally. Smarter. guys can be quite annoying. I should respect them.
一休みしていこう。バルブを開けて水を流し込もう。
反応がない。
手動でやるしかないな。キーがないと操作できない。よし、キーは手に入った。
I thought to scan this one. Damn. Alright, whatever.
水量が足りない。くそ。泳いでいって別のバルブを開けよう。
Not really does the water now at all. What did I find? Speed increase. Oh. It's not even my favorite swimsuit, by the way. There's so many good ones in this game. The best one is the one you get for getting every fish, though. That one's great. That one's not that one's not just a swimsuit, basically.
キーを見つけた。
That one is definitely degen coded. That being said, though, I mean, swimsuits are made of dreams, made out of dreams when it comes down to it. I don't think you can judge them based on some arbitrary standards. Yeah, there are a lot of swimsuits in this game. It's stupid. This one's my favorite one though. This one's actually unhinged though. Personally speaking, I think it is. Unhinged. starting to like this one a lot. It's like a good mix of functional and still hot as fuck anyways. But this one's crazy. The fucking hook on the back there. So many, like the more moving parts these type of suits have, the more it could go wrong, right? When you think about it that way, it's like, shoo. Do I even know which Nier game this one's from? I've never seen this one before. It must be from a gacha game or whatever. What the hell then? Either from a gacha game or Yoko Taro was horny and was like, here, I got a new design. Fucking Yoko Taro. Got a nice idea.
出口は右だ。あと少しだぞ。やっと出られたな。向こうにクレーターがあるだろう。あの周辺がアルファネイティブの縄張りだ。
なんであんなところにポットを。
ずいぶん前のものだな。あのポットがクレーターを生んだんだ。
あれは第五空挺部隊のポット。
近くで調べてみるか。イブ、微弱ではあるが、あのポットから救難信号が発信されてる。
じゃあつまり
生存者がいるかもしれない。
本当に？
断言はできない。だがアルファネイティブも近くにいるはずだ。準備を整えてから近づこう。
I don't know if I'll check out Night today. I'm kind of considering it, but I don't think I will. It's not enough time for all these games. I'm gonna be hitting up Uma Musume in a bit again anyways for daily reset. I thought I just decided to just play like the daily reset for a while now. I don't think I'm gonna like giga focus on Korea too much. I think that's too sweaty, and I mean the game is cool, but I don't really want to cut down and grind horse girls. I don't think that's I don't think I want to do that. I'll just play it casually.
調べてみるか。
待って、何か音がする。
イブ、上だ。
That fucking broke my stance. The first time I did this fight and she fucking ripped out the red core out of the fucking boss, I was like, wait, is this just fucking Nikkei all over again? Tomate. I've seen this. I've seen this game before. It's like, what?
嘘だろ。全く驚いたよ。
間違いない。アルファネイティブだ。コアを見れば見分けがつく。
アルファコアか。
I will say that like once you beat something like Scarlet, every boss in this game feels trivial. Like Scarlet is actually really difficult. Or Man. I feel like if more bosses were designed like that, this game would actually be peak. But there's only a few, unfortunately.
実は。
誰かいます。聞こえますか。誰か助けてください。お願いします。
But I mean, considering that, especially like Scarlet and like recent boss fights, right? If that's like the quality they're going into with Stellar Blade 2, oh shit, you can expect some insane shit in that game. I don't know. Those boss fights. I'm ready.
救難信号を出したのはあなた。
I'm fucking ready.
はい、あれは私です。あなたは第7空挺部隊の人で会ってますよね。
ええ。じゃああなたは。
そっか、自己紹介がまだでしたね。私は第5空挺部隊所属のサポートエンジニアリリー・アルテミス2世です。私のことはリリーって呼んでください。
話をまとめると、お前は身を潜めて他の部隊が来るのを2年近く待ってたわけか。
そこに私たちが来た。
そうです。助けてくれてありがとうございました。次の部隊が来るのをずっと待ってたんです。ずっと一人で寂しくて。
じゃあ私たちに見つけられて運が良かった。
イブは攻撃部隊に所属する兵士ですよね。
ええ。
じゃあエンジニアとしてサポートします。もちろんサポートするにも機材がいりますけど。
機材か。うん。さっきちょうど話そうとは思ってたんだが。
何？
実は俺みたいな生き残りが集まって暮らしてる街を知ってるんだ。
え？本当に？
ザイオンと呼ばれる人類最後の都市だ。あそこになら手を貸してくれるやつもいる。それにセーフハウスに使えそうな機材もあるぞ。
だったら今すぐそこに向かおうよ。
行く前に一つ相談させてくれ。ザイオンは今オルカルという名の者がみんなを束ねてる精神的指導者だ。 まあいろいろと複雑でな。
I don't even think it's just the
お前
the
一人の
fact
力
that
じゃ
this
この先任
game
務を
doesn't
達
have
成
that
するのは
many
難しいだろう。
cutscenes.
そこで
It's
提案
also
だ。
like the way the dialogue
俺と
in the
取引をし
cutscenes
ない
are actually done, which
ザイ
makes
オンに
it
手を貸してくれると
feel
いうなら、オル
kind
カ
of
ルも俺も
indie-ish
力を貸そう。
actually.
互いの目的のため協力し合うんだ。これまで通りな。どうだ？
Like I think the way like the dialogue works right here is I mean I don't know if you could call it indie-ish. Like I guess Bethesda games kind of like done like this. It's kind of like old schoolish. Like not I can definitely tell that it didn't use too much mocap when it comes to the cutscenes. I think they only mocapped Eve for obvious reasons. So yeah, I don't know. I mean, I guess some of the cutscenes they mocap, but like these, for example. I mean, you don't have to mocap them to make them look good either, right? Like, I think a good example is Wuthering Waves. Wuthering Waves doesn't fucking mocap the characters in the cutscenes, they still look fucking good. The movement, like the cinematography, direction there is just really good. Shit.
確かに協力したおかげでアルファコアは無事手に入った。
Last time I said no and it still says
街
yes.
に行けばきっともっと情報も手に入ります。行かなきゃ損です。
分かった。少なくとも断る理由はなさそう。
Illusion of choice.
だけど最終的にどうするかはそのオルカルとやらの話を聞いてから決める。
ああ、それで構わない。
じゃあ決まり。私もその案に大
Like,
賛成。
she says that shit about Orcal.
Yes.
She has to Lily. It's like, wait a second. Should be talking to Adam right now.
ザイオンへ向かうとしよう。
やった。
It's like, what the fuck happened here with direction? So yeah, as I said, like there are a lot of like shortcomings when it comes to the storytelling in this game. Like very obvious ones too. I feel like where I don't really understand how the fuck that slipped through. But I guess this is like the first foray into like actual full 3D storytelling. Before that, they did like Destiny Child, they did Nike, which is just like a visual novel, right? So like not like actual 3D. You don't have to consider like the position of the characters in dialogue. You don't have to consider the movements, the gestures, their facial expressions too much. I guess. I mean, they kind of do that in visual novels, but like it's usually like a switch between like what 5 presets. That's about it. In like full 3D game, you can't really do that. You have like at least you don't want to look
見て見
lazy.
て。
You have
大
to
き
like
な
go all
街。
in.
まさかこんな場所に街があるなんて思わなかった。
Like this is like one of the actual cutscenes, right? And these like look fine, but like they're like in engine, like out of non pre-rendered ones. Those look like yeah.
下にあるのが
They
セ
just
ーフ
like
ハウ
look
スだ。
phoned in half of the time.
エンジンの出力が弱まってるから少し揺れるぞ。捕まっておけ。
I hope they build on what they have. Improve it for the sequel. It's like when WuVard outdoes you in a mobile game. It's like, come on, man. Or ZZZ as well. ZZZ does a really fucking good job with this stuff too.
うわー、荒野の中に街があるなんてびっく
Even
り。
though I don't play it anymore. To be honest, I haven't played it for fucking half a year now.
なんか
Well,
ちょっ
half
と
a year's
嘘
maybe
み
too
たい。
much. Like, what, 3 months since Vivian? I came back for Vivian, I left again. I came back for Miyabi, then
ど
pulled
ん
for
なに
Miyabi, I
苦
left.
しい時でも
I came back for
人類
Australia,
は
I
必
pulled for
ず
Australia,
コツ
and
を
then I
見
left.
出すんだ。
Yeah, I don't know. I don't really play ZZ, to be honest.
どこへ向かうの？
休む気なしか。お前らしいな。オルカルは越見の間にいる。案内しよう。
上にも地下にも街が続いてるね。街を囲ってる壁はネイティブの襲撃に備えて作ったもの？
でも十分に整備がされてなさそうに見える。
Oh, yeah.
うわー、何この街。
Where do you do that actually? I forgot. What is season? What is this actually? I need to Google this. What is this even? I forgot to turn this on. They said I shouldn't turn this on for the first playthrough, but now I'm done with the first playthrough, so I should probably turn this on. What is season? What is season event content? What is that? Let's see. Holiday themed. There's minigames too? Santa dress, yeah. Is this only like, is this only Christmas? Or is there more? Cause like, it'd be weird if it's only Christmas. Okay, it's only Christmas. Alright. I'll turn it on later on, I think. This would be kinda immersion breaking turn on right now. I don't even know what happens because it's supposed to change Xeon.
コロニーのみんなが知ったらびっくりするだろうな。
ここのことを知ったら救出に動くはず。大規模な作戦になる。
ならまず任務を終えてコロニーに報告するしかないですね。
Or you know, we'll wait 6
早く
months.
報告したいな。
5 months actually. Well, almost 6 months.
アダム、なんでどこもこんなに人気がないの？もしかして私たちが来たせい？
いろいろと事情があるんだ。
事情？何それ？
まあ、謁見の間に行けばわかる。イブ、こっちだ。あと少しだ。
Each upgrade is only 10 attack now, it's not that much, so you won't really notice a huge difference, I think. Just look at these guys. I actually have their armor now as well after beating Man in the boss challenge. Royal Guard suit. I kinda hope you can get a variation of this without the cape, because I think the cape looks fucking dumb. Personally, I don't like it at all. It looks really stupid. Is this physics enabled in the skirt part? Let's see. Not really. Your ass just out. Alright.
Rael、久しぶりだな。
客人を連れてきたのか？
大事な客だよ。入ってもいいか？
進め。オルカル様がお待ちだ。
またな、ラエル。
The guy on the right looks fucking crazy. Look at this. Like, damn. I kinda wish there was like a fight where you see this guy actually fight, because he looks insane. Or maybe you can fight him instead. But like, you only fight the other one.
ここすごいね。ここにみんなの記憶を保管してる感じ？
なかなか目ざといな。その通りだよ。謁見の間は記憶の保管庫なんだ。マザースフィアの元へ帰れなかった者たちの記憶さ。さあ、こっちだ。
おお、客人のお目見えか。歓迎しよう。
それじゃあ紹介するよ。ザイオンを導く預言者オルカルだ。
私は空挺部隊のイブ。
私はリリー。はじめまして。
話はすべてアダムから聞いておる。アルファネイティブを倒したそうだな。そやつから回収したものを見せてくれんか。
はい。
I think the weirdest part of the story is like they didn't really explain why they went through all these theatrics. That's the part I didn't really understand. Or like rather, I think I understand it like partially, but like some of it doesn't make sense. I think I understand that they want Eve to go through like the entire world and see it for herself, make up her own mind before making a choice.
なぜそこまで知ってるの
？But I think it was a little bit too.
アルファコアだけではネストへの道を開くことはできない。
Like the pretense was like kinda crazy.
待って、嘘でしょ？
そんな。それじゃあ他にネストに入る方法はないの？
Because like it wasn't just pretense, like you actually need these fucking cores, and you actually create a master core, and you actually use that master core to open like a gate. It's like, what the fuck, bro? All this effort.
待った。なんでそんなことまで知ってんの？
地表設備とパーソナルリンクでつながっておるおかげだ。わしは地球上のあらゆる場所を見通せる。無論相応のエネルギーは必要とするがな。
じゃあつまりアルファネイティブの居場所も突き止められるってことだね。
前置きはこの辺にしておこう。アダム、ハイパーセルを差し込んできてくれ。
イブ、こっちだ。
Their man isn't in here right now.
アダムに続くがよい。
Fucking theatrics, I swear to God. Insane. All that to pretend that he's some oracle. And he's the fucking, well, he's human basically. Or what's left of humans.
Eve, リリー、こっちだ。
うわ、何ここ真っ暗。暗いのちょっと苦手なんだけど。
これがハイパードライブだ。ザイオンのエネルギー源だよ。イブ、お前が持ち帰ったハイパーセルは希望の光なんだ。さあ、ハイパーセルを差し込んでくれ。
すごい。アダム、ここってもしかしてお墓なの？
いや、ここにいる奴はエネルギー不足でスリープしてるだけだ。だがこのままではやがて光がついえる。イブ、力を貸してくれ。持ち帰ったハイパーセルのおかげで皆生きながらえる。しばらくはな。
少しは役に立てたようでよかった。
でももっとハイパーセルを集めないとみんなこのまま寝たままってこと？
ああ、ザイオンを完全に立て直すにはあと3本ハイパーセルが必要だ。それじゃオルカルから話の続きを聞こ
おお、客人たちよ、皆の助けに感謝しよう。お主らのおかげで幾万もの民が生きながら得ることができる。それにわしのパーソナルリンクもいくらか安定した。
役に立ててよかった。じゃあこれでもうアルファネイティブの居場所がわかるってこと？
オルカル様は今ゆりかごの維持に集中しておいでだ。
あなた誰？
ああ、こいつはマンダ、衛兵の指揮官でオルカルの護衛も任されてる。
今のエネルギー量では限度があっての、残念ながらまだそう広い範囲は調べられん。だがさらにハイパーセルが手に入れば残るアルファネイティブの居場所も突き止められる。そこでだがお主に一つ頼みがある。荒野にあるアルテス・レボアという遺跡へ足を運んではくれぬか。かの遺跡に眠っているハイパーセルを回収してきてほしい。
イブ、協力してくれないか。
分かった。他に道もないし。アダム、リリー、サポートをお願い。
簡単には行かぬぞ。準備を怠らないことだ。
I think the biggest flaw really is you never learn who the bosses are that you find, because they're all humans, used to be. I think there's a reason why they have 4 fucking parts of one key basically, but it's never explained. So yeah, it would be really interesting to know the reasoning behind that. You never learn about it, at least as far as I remember, you don't learn about it.
やっと外の空気吸えてほっとした。
越見の間は息が詰まるだろ。
それになんか怖い人がずっとこっちに睨んでたし。
マンは見た目は怖いが、
I wouldn't put it past me though that I might have missed it somehow. When I first played Dark Souls 1, I missed the entire fucking plot.
テトラポット
I
の
didn't
整
know
備をしておかないと
anything.
な。イブ、一つ頼んでもいいか。
That
シスターズジャン
that
ク
was
ってパ
fucking
ーツ屋に推進
a
制
decade
御盤
ago,
を頼ん
and
で
this
ある
isn't
んだ。
Dark Souls 1.
代わりに店でパーツを受け取ってきてくれないか。ついでにザイオンを観光するといい。
分かった。
じゃあ私はアダムの作業場を借りるね。ちょっとドローンでもいじろっかな。
よし、それぞれ用を済ませたらテトラポットで落ちよう。
Can you open the map? Is there no hotkey for the map? There must have been. Nope, not that. Oh yeah. I remember you have to swipe the touchpad on the DualSense up. 5-head. That's actually a really smart control scheme. I actually don't know why other games don't do this. Maybe because the DualSense is unique, I don't know. I suppose that is actually the reason. Because this game was a PlayStation exclusive, so they could just make PlayStation exclusive control scheme. I think this quest is the Enya one, isn't it? So, yeah. Oh, what's that? What the hell? A thank you gift from Enya?
止まれ。それ以上近づくんじゃない。ザイオンの住民には見えないな。どこのドイツだ。
待って、私はコロニーの空挺部隊兵なの。
へえ、天使ってことか。ここに何の用だ。まさか観光か。
歌声が聞こえて気になっただけ。
オルカル様から町に入る許可は出てるようだが、だからといって好きにうろついていいわけじゃない。まあコロニーでぬくぬくやってきたやつに言っても仕方がないか。
問題を起こす気はなかった。面倒をかけたなら謝らせて。
エンヤ、平気か。
This is one of the better quest lines. I think this is one of the best ones actually in the entire game because it actually has emotion.
昔はこの酒場も人でごった返してた。それが今じゃすっかりこのありさまだ。エンヤも昔は元気だった。あの体じゃ歌い続けるのも時期に難しくなるだろうな。なんでこんな話してんだ俺は。何の意味がある。
おせっかいかもしれないけど、私たちなら助けになれるかもしれない。仲間に空挺部隊のサポートエンジニアがいるの。
何、本当か。だが見返りなんて用意できないぞ。
別にそんなの気にしないで。人を助けるのに見返りなんて必要ない。
そうか、そういうことなら頼んでもいいか。
スー。
なんだ、もしかして手を貸すのが嫌になったのか。いや、まさかな。
スー、エンヤの体の状態のことだけど。
なんだ。
ザイオンのエンジニアに見てもらったことはないの？
あるさ。だが必要なものが足りないらしい。技術も金も資材もな。そんな状況じゃなすすべなしってわけだ。
そう、仲間のエンジニアにも話してみる。
Alright, let's see. This is also weird, like you examine this and then the fucking poster disappears. It's like, bro, why?
様とお会いできるなんて嘘みたい。
あなたがここの店主？
Susie.
そうです。あくまで仮ですけど。
アダムが注文してた推進制御盤を受け取りに来たの。品物は入荷してる？
はい、あります。よければスペアもご用意できますよ。
助かる。それじゃあ代金はいくら払えばいいの？
そんなお金はいらないので持ってってください。
My understanding is none of these guys are actually human now. They're all android idols, meaning
だったらせめてものお礼に
they are
サービ
androids
スさせてくださ
basically.
い。お願いです。
いいの？
It's kind of like in Nier, actually, when I think about it.
ありがとう。
It's very, very similar.
その代わり
The automata is.
何か手伝えそうなことがあったら言って。
そんな別にないです。
I don't remember how it worked in Replicant.
でもあなた、い
I
かに
used
も
to know,
困っ
but I
てそうな
forgot.
顔をしてるけど。
Too long.
そんな顔
I
して
think
ま
Replicant
し
was similar though.
た。天使様は何でもお見通しですね。すごい。
話を聞かせてくれる？
はい。ある日、荒野のスクラップ平原でジャンクを漁ってたんです。そこでたまたまネイティブに出くわしちゃって、その場にバイクとトランクを置き去りにしました。バイクが落ちてたジャンクに引っかかったんです。でも置き去りにしてなかったらきっとあのまま死んでました。
バイク置いてきた場所は覚えてる？荒野に行く用があるからついでに探してみる。
ありがとうございます。いらっしゃいませ。シスターズジョ
驚かせてごめん。
いえいえ、
Let's see, is there anything new? What is the quest item? Might as well buy it. Oh. Yes, there's some stuff. There is in fact a huge shield penetration module. Oh yeah, wait. Fuck.
スクラップ平原。
本当にありがとうございます。ご迷惑をおかけして
別に困っ。
もう一度
じゃ
あ、こんな
Oh, you do have to rebuild a faction with shopping PCs. God damn. Time to buy some stuff.
天使様、いつでもうちに寄って私に話しかけてくださいね。何か面白い情報が入ったら必ずお話しします。
Look at me go, wasting all my gold just to fucking level up.
Ten様とお話できて私は幸せ者です。
行かないと。
あ、また。
Anyways, so you actually don't unlock anything new because apparently I already bought it all in my first playthrough. I was hoping there would be something new, but nope. Nobody knows. Was there anything else? Let's take a look around. I guess I could check for cans. Oh, you have to do this all over again to get the lilies thingy up. Interesting. These actually new? Oh, I'm just finding the same ones again. No, these are not new. Okay, I was wondering what the fuck. Still at 35. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about being able to find some of these collectibles again in New Game Plus. I feel like the ones that you already have obtained, they shouldn't be there anymore, personally speaking. I think it's weird.
いいね顔だな。そうか、例の天使様か。噂は聞いてるぜ。気づかなくて悪かったな。
そんな別に謝らないで。
そうかい。
Can't do anything here yet.
気になるもんはあったか、コロニーのもんとか。
そんなこと。
So I guess I don't have to check for counts. Pretty sure the ones I would find here are the ones I already have. I wonder how I probably need to figure out how I find like the missing ones that I don't have yet. Because I'm missing quite a few. I don't know where the fuck those are in. We're gonna do it towards the end of the game now. We have all areas unlocked.
Ara, 天使ちゃん、会えて嬉しいわ。
あなた見たところ善人には見えない。
さすが勘がいいじゃない。人からはよく蛇みたいな女って言われる。私はロクサーヌ、この町の情報屋といったところね。
情報屋？
ええ、役立つ情報とかゴシップ、脅迫材料、人の弱み、何でも取り扱ってる。天使ちゃんのこと気に入ったわ。すっかり虜になっちゃった。
This is the Viper of this game, basically. Just downgraded. You can request access for Bella Torres on Steam. I already have, bro. I did that a long time ago. Yup. Well, a long time ago I meant when you sent it to me. But yeah.
情報は金、銀、宝石にも勝る。
Oh shit.
何で
More
も聞いて。
The Oka one might be worth wearing now though. Actually looks good. In that color. Base color look whatever.
可愛いお客様にはたっぷりサービスしちゃおうかしらね。
Oh shit. How many bitcoins do you need for this? That's crazy. Time to play. More bitcoins. That was nothing new. But yeah, I need more bitcoins. Jesus. Where do you get more bitcoins? Do you actually get bitcoins with gold? The thing. Hold on, let me Google. I think there was a way to do that. Spotter NG Plus? Who's Spotter? Oh, it's Ron Digger. I see. Let's go there later. Apparently he sells bitcoins. You can also apparently trade in items at Diggers. I remember that actually. Go bitcoins. Oh yeah, let me check the board. Ah yes, of course you can also do these for bitcoins.
何があったのか調べてみないと。面白そうな依頼。どうしてゆりかごに入りたくないんだろう。入力装置は越見の間のエレベーターの近くにある。地球にまだ猫がいるの。それもザイオンに。 ゆりかご？謁見の間の先にあったはず。荒野で祈りを捧げてたの。
Let me do some of these quests real quick. Fucking busy work.
なぜエンジニアがこんな場所に？ああ、ボディセルがもう切れてる。依頼主の夫オルカルとゆりかごへの信頼を完全になくしてる。
Actually, I guess we're taking down those anti-angel propaganda posters. That's probably the reason why it disappeared. I suppose that makes sense. Well, actually some of them aren't propaganda now, so I don't know what we're taking them first.
簡単。
And this one is worth trying. I remember like the original one, but I didn't like the color scheme. This one looks way better. Let's see. Yeah, I like the colors on this way more. Yeah. The real endgame grind? Yes, exactly. What do you mean? The literal costumes are only in New Game Plus, and there's costumes only in New Game Plus Plus. This is actually the endgame. There's also a boss challenge now. That's a boss challenge mode I still have to do. To beat the entire thing, you also get a costume. You find all the cans, you also get a costume. I'm still missing like 7? I don't know where they are now. I'm probably gonna have to look it up, to be be honest. It could be anywhere. The shit's so well hidden, it's crazy.
とりあえず生命維持装置に名前を入力してみよう。どういうこと？掲示板？これ。
Ah, I forgot about the camp. Oh. Damn. That fucking sucks. You don't get an alt version of the costume you originally got for these photo challenges. That's too bad. That's the reason why I did it. I guess I can skip these then. Not really worth doing anymore. This is actually... Well, I guess I'll just pick them up and I'll do it if I see them.
荒野に行くときに探してみよう。
I think it's worth it.
荒野に行くときに探してみよう。かわいそうに助けないと。ロクサー話
Broke as fuck. Let me find a cat real quick. Like a dead one of this.
Dead 依頼主の黒猫もう死んで冷たくなってる。
Did go.
どうするべき？
Fucking shift up, man. Why is the cat dead? If this was Liza P, the cat would be pettable and cute. And actually lore important once the DLC comes out. God damn. Well, not really that important. I can pretend. I can pretend. These are the cats you looked for. But as I said, that's kind of like a waste of time, I feel like. Yes, you don't get any real reward for it except for a few bitcoins. I suppose you could do it for the bitcoins, but I'm pretty sure there's an easier way to get bitcoins. Down let's see. Not yet. There was just a quest NPC down here later on. Pretty sure I already have this one. Let's see. If it goes up, then I don't have it, but I'm pretty sure I have this one. No. It's still 35. It's kind of like funny how it shows the number on the right. It goes ding, but it's still at 35. It didn't go up. Fucking debated.
ドローンが変形した。
その通り。これまでのドローンとは別物です。生まれ変わったその名もドローン 2.0。 遠距離攻撃まで可能な改良型。いいえ、改良なんてもんじゃありません。これぞ進化です。
If only she knew. Aware.
よーく狙ってください。よし、ドンピシャです。落ち着いて。もう一度トライです。
Oh my god.
さすがイブ。
Jesus.
すごいじゃないリリー。
これぞコロニーの技術です。気に入りました？
人のドローンを勝手にいじりやがって。
任務でも役に立ちそう。ありがと
う。よかった。弾がなくなったらいつでも言って。
I guess I can use this as a reference later on to see which ones I'm missing once I look up a guide. Like Jesus, bro. I'm missing quite a decent amount. And as I said, there is a costume, a skin that you can from this as well. God damn. That one looks quite good too, as far as I can tell. I'm motivated. We need to find these cans, guys. Where the fuck are these cans?
頼まれたパーツを取ってきた。これ。
助かったよ。街の様子はどうだった？
どこも人気がなくてガランとしてた。とにかくまずは荒野へ向かいましょう。
実はまだテトラポッドの操縦桿を修理してるところなんだ。悪いがすぐには出発できそうにない。
あとどれくらいかかりそう？
少なくとも1日以上はかかりそうだな。
それなら歩いていく。ドローンで道を案内して。
正気か？荒野はお前が思ってる以上に広いぞ。
でもここでじっとなんかしてられない。それにできたら自分の目で荒野を見て回りたいの。
物好きだな。仕方ない。ドローンで案内し
The
ろ。
suit makes them look humongous, by the way. Actually crazy.
イブ、気をつけてくださいね。
ええ、ありがとう。
I'm pretty sure they're not even that big, but like
荒野はこの先にある。
this fucking suit makes them look ridiculous.
イブ、そういえば一つ言い忘れてました。こっちでドローンをアップグレードできますよ。来てください。
What?
私も荒野に行きたいです。でも私じゃ足手まといかな。
Oh yeah, Bokinya.
リリー、一つお願いできる？かなりひどい傷を負った人を見つけたの。話せないくらい弱ってて、おまけにその場から動くこともできない。町の人じゃ無理みたいだけど、あなたの腕なら何とかできそう？
多分直せます。でも任務の方は進めなくていいんですか？
ここの住民はコロニーのことをよく思ってない。
Yup.
大勢が見捨てられたと思ってる。
Yup.
私たちが本気で人類を救うつもりだって知ってもらいたい。私たちはそのために地球に来た。
了解です。まったくイブらしいですね。やってはみますけど、完全に直すのは難しいかもしれません。あとそれなりに準備も必要です。
分かった。必要なものを教えて。
じゃあリストを
By
送
the way,
り
I'm
ま
gonna
す
say
ね。
it. If they can make Stella Blade
この
2,
件
where
に
the
時
fuck is
間
Nia
はかけすぎない
Automata?
ように、私たち
Where the
は
fuck is it?
まだやるべきことがあるはずです。
分かってる。ありがとう。
So with Stella Blade, I think this game needs a sequel because of the fucking narrative. Because the narrative of the first game is kind of pepega. Nier Automata is the game that needs a sequel because the gameplay was shit.
私も荒野に行きたいです。
And that one, they need to fix the game. Personally speaking. Like Monk kind of ships, man. Or at least really unbalanced. That's probably the right way to say it. Right, anyways, let's go. Maybe I can go on. But yeah, basically these omniballs I find, I'm pretty sure I can just sell them to diggers once I meet him, or his friend. We sell them for coins. Leaked. Already used that code now. That was the code for the Scarlet skin in Nika. It honestly doesn't even look that good. I'm not gonna lie. It's like the burst animation looks nice, I guess. But outside of that, it's like whatever.
ザイオンの外で生き抜くにこの町の情報屋には人としては難があるが
I don't really know why they chose that skin specifically. But yeah. Wait, why do they want me to travel back? Maybe I should go back before we go out of here. Hold on, I'm gonna go back. Oh, there's more quests? Oh, what the heck? I gotta check.
あんたが例の天使か。悪いが話。
どうしたの？
普段なら任務のことで行方知れずの衛兵の。
続けて。
知っての通り。だから新しいここ最近荒野でもだがその偵察部隊。
新しい変異体？
恐ろしい。今座標を送る。荒野の端の方に。
じゃあそこで部隊をさ。
ああ、頼む。
I'll do this one, sure. Huh? What? Bro is dissing my my taste. Rip. Fucking rip, bros.
ね
え。おお、天使か。
決まってないって？
ああ、聞こえちゃったか。その気を悪くさせたんならごめんよ。
謝ってほしいわけじゃない。単に言った理由を知りたいだけ。ここは何なの？
俺の店、グエンヘアサロンだよ。俺はカシム、ヘアスタイリストだ。
スタイリスト？
人の髪を整えてあげて自信を与える仕事さ。君の髪は美しい。可能性だらけだ。でもせっかくの素材を生かしきれてない。だから決まってないって言ったんだ。
へえ、そう。あなたならもっとよくできるってこと？
もちろんさ。でもあいにく手元にちゃんとした道具がなくてね。どこぞの回収屋に取られたんだ。道具がなきゃ仕事にならない。
It's always funny when you play a game like this. And every NPC is like a straight guy. Like a straight man, rather. They never like acknowledge the fact that the main character looks hot as fuck, basically. But there's like one moment in this game where they drop the facade. And it's the fucking fisherman. Like I think. How did it, I mean, I'll talk about it when we see him. It's gonna be really far into the game, to be fair. Won't be seeing him for a while. I think Kashim also has a quest line that's fairly hidden. I don't think I've completed it on my first playthrough, because I have no idea where to actually find it. Like, this is called Gwen's for a reason, for example. We never figured out why it's called Gwen's. But yeah. Maybe this time I'll figure it out. Yeah, the fisherman, basically, when the first time you meet him, he's like, if you manage to catch all the fish, I'll give you like the fisherman's dream, basically, right? Kind of like, he's promising you like some kind of legendary item for catching all the fish. And like, he gives it to you during the dialogue too, which is so fucking hilarious. And it's like, it ends up being this, yeah. It ends up being this swimsuit. And when she receives it, she's like, what the fuck? For real? Are you fucking serious? Like, she's a little bit angry, but like, she lets it go, basically, because like, whatever. But yeah, the fisherman's dream is the fucking swimsuit. El Clásico. Okay, never mind. I think that NPC was just telling me to go get the intel here, in case I haven't. But I already did. Last thing. Okay, I think we're Gucci.
まさかこれ？長く水に浸かってたからか動くか怪しい。調べてみよう。何これ？識別コードは一致してるけど。
Might as well send it actually. Maybe it unlocks another one. Yes, it is.
スクラップ平原の石油貯蔵施設。
はい。Oh, it's already past 5. I need to go do my Uma dailies, Monka.
水平線の先まで荒野が広がってる。
こんな開けた土地生まれて初めて見た。
But yeah, it's a bit strange how basically most of the open areas are just wastelands. I kinda wish there was a little bit more variance there. Like, I don't know, like a rainforest or whatever, maybe even like Snow Mountain, something. Just all wastelands and desert. Nothing else.
キャンプの電力が切れてる。
何？調べてみよう。キャンプの電力の多くは近くのエリアから供給されてるようだ。供給網に何か問題があるんだろう。
ならどうしたらいい？
こいつは面倒だな。ザイオンの外に付近の設備の電力源になってるソーラータワーがあるんだ。どうもそのソーラータワーに問題があるらしい。
So what, this is the legacy of Ubisoft right here. The fucking generator towers. Holy shit, bro. Even if Ubisoft goes bankrupt, they will, devs will never forget to fill their fucking games with radio towers and generators. And they'll never forget. Ah, there we go. So this is a New Game Plus thing. Anything I have too much of, I can sell to Swatter. They give me a bit points for it. These enemies definitely have new moves in hard mode. I'm pretty sure I've never seen that move before. What the hell? They all die extremely quickly though. quite a few new moves, so... I made that? That's crazy. I don't know if that's supposed to be so. Yeah, I feel like the damage output is too... Like they could use more health, in fact. They could use more health and they could use more resistance against onslaught like that, because they're just fucking stunned. Like when I started the game, and the first time I went out to this area basically, I was not capable of doing that. Like there was no way in hell I could stun lock them like that, because I didn't have the resources yet. Or the ability. So actually, like I feel like the early game on normal mode was actually the hardest part of Stellar Blade, because of the lack of upgrades and the fact that you had to adjust to like the parry timings and all that. Once you get used to it, it's... And also once you have like a lot of the upgrades, it kind of like becomes trivialized very quickly. And you need to consider I'm playing without... I'm playing without shield upgrades. If you have shield upgrades, it's even simpler. Because you have way more... You're gonna take way more damage before they start dealing significant health damage to you. Oh, this is runner's high, but recolor, I guess. Let's see what it looks like. No, that's not it. What is it? I must have missed it somewhere. Like, what the fuck is it? Maybe if I was top of the list and I'm fucking down. It might have been top of the list actually. No, it's not. But was it a pattern? Oh, I think I found a pattern. Oh yeah, I found a pattern, but then I have to craft it. Like you had like less heals, your HP bar was smaller too. Yeah, I don't know. I think New Game Plus hard mode is still too easy. They should have made it even harder. Or given me like a gear thing that disables my shield. Because I don't really want to disable my skin just to disable my shield. I deal way too much damage, as you can see. Like, these were like actual tanks. You played like them for the first time, like the big ones. They took forever to kill. Now it's like, oh, easy club. One parry and they're dead, basically. Close by, but I'm pretty sure I have this one. I think it's on top of the Earth Haven, inside of the chest. guess you have to find 3 more consoles. There's one right over there, by the way. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just for a can. I don't think it's worth that much. Might as well do it, I suppose. Unless there's another can hidden around here that I'm unaware of. Yeah, I wish there was a way, there was a gear piece to disable shield. I wish there was a gear piece to change the Tachi mode to Scarlet's Burst without wearing a costume. It only works when you wear a costume, which kinda is weird. That's something I could look up mods for, actually. I assume there's probably mods for that stuff. I would be surprised if there was no mods for that. Probably 99% is just like Guna mods, but maybe the 1% is gonna be gameplay changes, who knows.
Solar Tower. ここで間違いドローンがいる。何が起きてるのか聞いてみよう。
Pretty sure how this one now. Yep. Fuck, still bloody fine. God damn.
Konnichiwa. こちらはサービス001。管理者の補助をリクエスト。ソーラータワー。外装デバイスが現在のサービス近隣設備管理者の確認が必要。
待って、何を言っつまりタワーの
申し訳ございません。サービスドローンの電管理者による早急にエラーを解
Pepperonis in pepperonis. I will say one thing though, the platforming in this game is actually really fucking well made. Because it's also unexpected, because you think it's more of like, I don't know, spectacle fighter kind of game. Some Sekiro style combat here and there, right? But it actually has very, very good platforming for some reason. I have no idea why.
システムエラー再起動不可。
施設のどこかに問題があるみたい。待って、あれはサービ
There you go.
ありがとうございました。これよりシステムメンテナンス作業を再開します。
よし、ドローンは無事だったみたい。
システム正常化、再起動完了。
うまくいったってこと、確かめに行かないと。
Yep, we back. I think I've asked. I would say Lies of P is the better game. And the reason I say that is because I'm comparing like Korean AAA games. I think Lies of P was better. Overall package, the story, the narrative, the gameplay, the bosses, the builds, the difficulty. Yep, Lies of P. Easily. Not even close. To be honest. But character design, I mean.
さっきの機械というか、そのドローンたちは
To be honest,
いつからこのタ
Lies
ワ
of
ーを
P
メン
still
テナン
wins.
スしてるの
To be honest, actually, wait a second. MC design, sure, Stellar Blade wins. But fucking Lies of P characters are actually insane, bro. Some of the bosses look so fucking good. And also have really cool movesets, like as in the DLC. Actually went completely over the top, and it still kind of like fits with the game, the way like you play it. Especially the Puppeteer boss. That boss was so fucking cool in the DLC. I have like a huge weak spot for Puppeteers. I feel like I've said this a million times before, but yeah. I think Puppeteers are super underrepresented in video games, considering how cool they can be. Right, there we go. It is indeed a recolor. God damn it. We're also getting a Puppeteer in Wuthering Waves next patch. Playable one, that is. Prolova. Alright, this is just a recolor. I mean, I think I like the red one more because I like red. But I can put this on the list. List of stuff I would wear. Yes, yes. I think I got a song. Was that? Wait. Oh shit. Oh, the thank you gift from Enya was... Oh, dang. Let's see. That's a lot of music. Speaking of fun stuff, let's turn on the season. Like, I don't know if I want to do this, because this is supposedly only Christmas. It's fucking summer right now. But I don't know if I will launch Stellar Blade just to experience the Christmas shit when it's Christmas. I mean, I could, but I don't know. I don't know, man. So we might as well just turn it on right now to see what this shit is about. Right? Have a little bit of Christmas spirit in the middle of summer. Because I swear to God. Oh wait, you have to restart? Oh, my last save is right here. Yeah, do it. Just unlock the camp, bro. What do you mean? Do it. I will head back to Xeon in a bit to figure out what the hell this is about. These are kind of cool remixes, I guess. What's this now say? Oh, yeah, that one has vocal. Okay, so these are like instrumental only. This one apparently has a vocal, let's see.
Oh, did you look above? Heaven knows I'm dreaming of the one I love. Oh, you know I can't get enough. I just wanna be the one who calls you, baby.
Why is this music so quiet? God damn.
Lately I've been thinking about you.
Oh, that's not bad. That's a cool remix.
Crazy how the time goes passing by. Can I confess these words to you? Fear our time is coming soon. With what is left, I sing for you. Oh, did you look above? Heaven knows I'm dreaming of the one I love. Oh, you know I can't get enough. I just wanna be the one who calls you. Oh, did you look above?
This sounds like Christmassy. Maybe that's the point, actually.
Oh, you know I can't get enough. I just wanna be the one who calls you, baby.
Alright, let me I'm gonna take a break here. Let me do my Uma shit real quick. And then I'm gonna check out the Xeon Christmas version in fucking summer. Let me